son was backpedaling. He would stand his ground at the net. Oh, there's another example of the drift. But he seemed to touch her with his son, and it went well long of the back line. To the mid-game interval, and the reigning world champion Widdowson with a handsome lead, 7-point advantage. Have to be patient. When you have the opportunity, be more aggressive. To So 11-4, the advantage to the world champion as play resumes up. Game wide. Yeah, that was more positive in that rally. The smash straight down the line from Paul.
Something.
What was he thinking there?
$6. Tigers and Phillies.
That's loose. Yeah. Too loose on the block. Mauritius. Let's go wide. He's hitting with the drift. If you're playing cross court with that backhand, you've got to take the drift into account.
What a dick.
Court attendant asked to come on to walk the courts. see any better than that. The block across court off the straight smash from Julian Paul. Played to absolute perfection.
Really, why? It's something to take the sadness out of my heart. At least distract me from it. Oh, I mean, there should be an Olympic event just on who's best at being an armchair coach. I mean, that's really the only reason to watch the Olympics is to sit your fat ass in an air conditioned place and tell whoever's sweating balls on a bicycle, like, man, you really should have cut that corner a little bit tighter if you'd really wanted that bronze medal. That's, maybe you're not. Maybe you're old enough to make it next time. No, I mean, really, if for me, it's a time suck. Like, it's something to distract. How are you doing today? Did you get some rest? I mean, right now I'm basically an expert in badminton already. Watch them warm up, I understand the game completely. Or contest, or whatever they call it.
Opening game 21-9 in favour of the number 8 seed. I'm just confirming that scoreline. Opening game in double quick time, 14 minutes only.
Melon air freshener and raspberry muffins. Oh, nice. That's a productive day. So you finally went and got groceries. Just, I mean, I'm gonna ask because I don't know, but I mean, like, straight up, like, just scratched raspberry muffins or a mix. So you did get the air fixed up. That's good.
One game to the good, 21 for the night in that opening game in favour.
I have a blueberry one that is burning a hole in me to do myself. I may do tomorrow when I get up. I forget that I have it until I go digging in the cupboard, and then when I find it, it's always too late to do. So if I may, I was trying to remember to set it out on the counter, and I'll remember to do it. Oh, always, always. That's why we've got this Caesar salad dressing that the kid loves. I mean, everybody loves it. They sell it to this this BJ's, like a Costco place. And I went to pick up some, and it looks like they're not selling it anymore because they had just like a tiny little bit of it that sat on another box of something else. So I got like 3 of them. They always do that to you dirty. You find something you love or it's delicious, and then they take it away from you. I'm sure Amazon has it though, because they have disturbingly everything. Like an uncomfortable amount of things. Yeah, I find that way too often. Way too often. Yeah, the cookies, forget it. The cakes, like, yeah, I mean, okay, the box has it has a 4 inch layer, like 3 4 inch layers on it. You use what 7 boxes to make that? Because the one I made, like, made a 3/4 inch, uh, the cake layer. Something's not adding up here exactly. That's why, especially ones like I find online that say stuff like that. A triplet. I mean, if I mean, I always rather have more than not enough. Now I want a muffin. Makes sense. Yeah, no wonder she treats you like shit. You let her. You know, I didn't watch. I've heard many things about it. I mean, mostly, you know, negative, I suppose. You know, what about the children? Is a lot of what I've heard. What about the children? What about them? I don't probably. I mean, you know, I mean they're not known for their conservatism, are they? Really? I mean, personally, I couldn't care. I could, but I don't. Let's put it that way.
So to the mid-game interval, it's a 4-point advantage for the reigning world champion and the number 8 seed here at the Olympics. Game to the moon as well.
Who's got it next? I don't even know. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. You know, I mean, that's Confucius said that. I'm pretty sure, or it might have been George Washington. I don't know, one of the two.
Oh, the little bit of a racket swing made his opponent think.
I mean, we've done a very good job of it, though. I mean, if we are Olympic level at that, you know, if
Great disguise.
all right, enjoy that. I mean, we gotta let them cool first. Don't hot pocket those things. Justin, how you doing? I mean, that's ideal. We do it now. I got plenty of time to
What a well constructed rally.
fit to do and stuff.
Absolutely commanded the tempo of the rally.
Hanging out at the lake, enjoying a Tito's or a Miller Lite or something.
Wasn't giving the Thai player the opportunity to attack.
Something. Let's see what this is. That is Brewers and Rockies. Oh, she didn't. I thought she might stay a little bit. Hold on. What's in Knoxville? I mean, I know what's in Knoxville, but what specifically are you going to in Knoxville? Oh, I didn't. For some reason, I didn't think it was that far out. Okay.
My goodness me. Well, you don't often see the delightful slow drop like that in men's singles. But that was played to perfection.
Well, that should be. I mean, that's not going to be fun at all. It's not going to be fun. Some things moving. It's number 6. The Blue Jays. Yeah, I mean, because it's 10 hours in total. I mean, yeah, you don't be back at like 2 o'clock at night. That's nobody likes that. You can email it to me, and I can do it myself. But I think there's a setting in your account somewhere that you can do it. But yeah, if you just want to send it to me, I'll change it.
The attack is often very effective in singles. Of course, we can see
Not a problem.
standard tactics to try and
Yeah, I think I have a box going out this week for you. At this point, like I've just been filling up a box, like a priority box, and when it gets full, I'm gonna mail it. because the shipping is just outrageous. So we got Slippery Pete, not a fan of the Olympics. Anybody else there hating on it, or duh? I mean, really, I'm surprised that there's not a hole exploding out of the other side of the shark's head, with just because of such pressure. Hang on, let me do this before I forget. Wait a minute, what? I mean, it's not shocking that the Marlins would be to trade the trade Chisholm.
Well, I can understand why he wants to lift.
I mean, you know, Marlins looking to be the worst team in all of sports now. All of sports in general. I mean, probably not. That's fair. I mean, you might be surprised how good he is when when he's playing for somebody that doesn't suck too. I mean, just remember, Yelich. He was a Marlin, and then when it went on to far greater things, not being a Marlin. I mean, I feel bad for anybody that has like a Marlins jersey, because that's embarrassing. I don't even know. I mean, I don't know who any of those people are. So we do have some of the movements in Donners. Down to 6, all right. We're down to 10. I mean, I don't know why people even bother to go to the games. A AAA catcher, Augustine Ramirez, infielder Jared Cerna, and Abraham Ramirez. Apparently 3. I mean, it looks like they're saying like 3 good ones. Augustine Ramirez, a 22-year-old catcher in Double A, batting .290 with 16 homers in 58 games before being bumped to Triple A. And then why is that name not ringing a bell? I mean, do you think they hope to stay like in AAA, like, you know, Marlins, or do you think they have to? I mean, I guess they get to live in Miami though, so there. I mean, there is something there for that, I guess. I mean, this is saying he had 16 homers in 58 games before getting bumped to AAA. I don't even want to know who their stat leaders are now. I'm sure embarrassing. Oh, they're done. I mean, they're done. There's probably nobody left of any value to even. You would trade at this point. Let's see who they. Brian De La Cruz. I guess they can get rid of him. Yeah. He's the leader in home runs and hits. It's very weird. Otto Lopez. He's got a WAR of 1, so. Since we were talking about WAR. Poor Marlins. I mean, I guess they do it to themselves, though. Owner's a toolbox, apparently. He doesn't know anything about what they're doing. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that you essentially have to leave the Marlins to be good. I mean, like, you start there as soon as you leave. Then you're then you're like, I mean, near the best. How did France end up winning at rugby? How'd that happen? I didn't even know the French had a rugby team. You think so? I mean, does that help? That much? That's impressive. See, I thought the French were soft. That's what I always heard. Oh, I got it. Okay, so you can't. It's not. You can't play the pros. Is it like only amateurs in it? Gotcha. Okay. All right. I mean, I wasn't. I wasn't crapping on Australia or anything. I just literally. I mean, it caught me off guard when I saw it on the telly. I was like, well, didn't make sense. Well, who's bad then? I mean, if the French and Americans are good at it, that's a scary thing. I mean, yeah, man, I used to follow a lot more. There's some doping scandal with the Chinese now. Like they're claiming they're getting tested like more than any other country. Which I mean, I'm not saying they aren't, or would I be surprised? Probably not. So I didn't see if he did anything, but I saw the Chinese had some swimmer that was very good. I mean, don't make a decision until you're about 3/4 away through the pan. Slippery Pete. There's no reason to make a rash decision or too early. It's probably gonna be a tough one, but I'll throw it down anyway. God, man. it's exhausting watching women's beach volleyball, man. It takes a lot out of you when you're just sitting on the edge of your seat, watching them dominate. Yeah, about 49 5 spots to Phil Donruss. 6. Throw it out there. Beach volleyball? Really? I don't mind it. I mean, it's at least easy to follow. You know, I mean, there's you can't really. There's not a whole lot of coaching to it. I mean, it's a lot of it is stiff competition. But I'm not. I mean, yeah. Yes, I mean, it was hard to decide who to root for, really. I mean, you root for the ones with the best outfits, basically. That's the easiest way to go. If it's not America. Although it is a little weird, like the Americans have a girl, she's like 5'5", I think, was one of the teammates, and the other one's like 6'7" or something. So they look very weird together. But the 5'5" one's got some ups. I mean, you can't be like an armchair coach on that one, because I mean, you make the play or don't make the play. That's all that breaks down to. And I do love seeing Snoop Dogg at the Olympics. He's doing a lot of fun stuff. Is frisbee golf going to be in like next round, along with the flag football? Vandalay, how you doing? Judo is on now. Japan and some other country. RSA, I have no idea what that is. I mean, it's in a different language of some kind. South Africa? Well, she just got arm barred out. I thought this was judo, but there's an arm bar. Maybe it's not judo. No, it is judo, but I thought you just like went to the ground. Oh, maybe that's like sumo, not judo. Look at me being both. I mean, darts. I mean, that was something else? Like I saw somebody talking about the World Games that I think is next year or something, that they hold like every 2 years maybe. That's like sports that could be on the, like could work their way to the Olympics, but like it's like weird, like drone racing. I mean, it's some odd stuff. But stuff that like they say like could eventually make it to the Olympics. Like what? Fist ball, whatever that is, floor ball, corf ball. Not sure. Netball is a real thing. That's a real thing. I thought that was something they made up on Kath and Kim. That's a real thing. I will be damned. Yeah, I just saw. I happened to see a commercial that was being filmed at some like car dealership, and it was like a drone like flying like outside through a car door, like through a car window with somebody sitting in the car around the office. Like I was like, damn, they have some. I could probably do it, but I haven't tried. Well, I mean, there's billiards in the World Games, so that's a bar sport for sure. Tug of war, that's one of those beach ones. I mean, close enough. Some various under water skiing, wakeboarding. Now this sounds like something I could get into. The World Games. I'm gonna try and visit that in China next year or something. Yeah, I don't know. The wife and I stumbled across some Australian show called Kath and Kim. I don't know. Apparently, I shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have watched it. Um, Aussie Jim was very not hateful towards it, but I think it made it sound like it gave him like a bad look on like on this Australians of a certain part. Whatever. One or two of the episodes, like this girl was playing some game like that, and I was like, this thing can't be real. You know, no backboard. You know, I mean, just the whole thing was weird, and I was like, that's that's weird that they made something up just for this show. But there you go. No, they didn't. And I think you play it with a volleyball too, which is I mean, New Zealand, Australia, Jamaica, oddly, a relatively successful netball country. Who knew? All right, so I got three more. Let's see here. ZT Greg, are you familiar with the Kath and Kim at all? There's a guy in it that has a show that I really want to see, but I can't. It's not streaming anywhere. But apparently the guy is like almost like a crocodile hunter. It's like I think like a mockumentary kind of thing. You know what I'm surprised they don't have as an Olympic sport. I mean, I can't imagine this was unique to my I mean my part of the world, but like you just had like a metal bar that was usually attached to the ground with a tire that was filled with concrete to give it a solid base, and at the top was a string tied. I mean, a rope tied to it. That on the end of the rope was a rubber ball, like a volleyball sort of, and you would hit it, spinning it around the bar. Somebody on their side trying to stop it, I guess. I don't know. It was there was never really any rules. It was just a time waste. Tetherball so there was a name for it. Again, there was no real rules, at least in my part of the world. That's it. Wow, they have professional looking sets of it. There are in fact rules. And why that's not a not some kind of, even if I mean, that could easily be a great bar sport. You wouldn't need a whole lot of space for it, less space than a pool table. I mean, you smacked it around. I mean, there was no. I'm not sure that anyone was ever declared a winner or not. And the other thing we did that the rules were questionable. Four square. Did you ever see this? Like, I mean, like you had a ball that you bounced in somebody else's square and you had to bounce it back. That one was, I don't know. There was some vague rules to that one. You tried to like put some spin on the ball, but you couldn't grab it. You kind of had to smack at it. Three more to do Donruss number 5. I mean, still some good teams in there. Not that there's a bad team in Donruss, if we're being realistic. Something else that I do wonder often. Almost every time I see like the end of some final in the Olympics, somebody's crying, whether it be the winner or the loser, or both maybe at the same time. I don't know. Like I wonder if I was in the Olympics or any kind of competition like that, would I be able to like show such emotion, or would I even have it? Or I just laugh hysterically, either way, win or lose, just mentally losing my mind and just cracking finally. The French judo girl is pretty hot. Just FYI, I mean, if anybody was curious, I'm sure there's some kind of the Tunisian one, not so much. 48 kilograms, whatever that is. £105. Okay. I mean, when they do the weigh-ins for that, is it like boxing style that like you get to stand up and like tell your opponent that their kids are stupid, their mom's ugly and stuff, like, or is it more civil? Okay, that was. I mean, I thought potentially that was something there, but I didn't see. I haven't didn't see that one, but yeah. Let me go back and sleep on my cardboard bed now. No, I just have to. I mean, I wasn't gonna watch it. It's fine. I mean, if Michael Phelps isn't swimming, the only thing that brought me some sadness today was I saw Katie Ledecky got a bronze in something. Like, and I guess like when you're 52 years old, you're gonna lose a step in swimming. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, see, Slippery Pete hates it because people turn into experts. Well, I mean, it's. I mean, she's got to be. I mean, for Olympics, getting up there in years. I say that she's getting old. I'm like she must be like 40. I've seen her in like the last like 3 Olympics or something. She's 27 years old. That's why. I mean, that's wild. I feel like she's been swimming forever. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's all right. I remember like seeing some like at some time like I don't know, I don't remember what the event was, but they showed like the 10 fastest times in competition, in whatever competition for this particular race. She held all 10 of them. Like, I mean, something like just something bonkers. It's her fourth Olympics. Her fourth Olympics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where. I mean, I'm sure. Sports Illustrated. I'm glancing at, but have like the betting odds for the 1500 meter freestyle. It's a negative 3,500 for her to win. I just simply don't have the body of a swimmer, or the the dedication to do such a thing. Let me see. The next one, Simona Quadrella for Italy at plus 1,000. It looks like. I mean, why not? I mean, it's. Might as well. So, I mean, you know, I mean, she could get a cramp or something. You never know. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. I mean, I didn't take the Donruss out of the store. If somebody wants to just grab the last 10, I'll allow it. I won't stop it. I don't know if, is there, what is the, let's see if they have like what the Hard Rock has Olympics wise. Curiosity. Let's see swimming. Just the yeah, nothing. All right, that's. It's not as deep as I thought there was. I thought it would be the freestyle relay. Is the only. Well, this is an interesting one. The freestyle relay. The Hard Rock has a like their own sports book now. It's the only place in Florida you can have a sports book, which is super weird. Australia. Well, okay. How about this? The number 2 competitor is China at plus 900. USA plus 1100. So you know, not too far off there. The Australians minus 20,000. I think people think they're going to win that. I think the experts believe that they are going to win the 4x200 women's freestyle relay. I mean, I've never seen a number that high. I mean, if I wagered $10, I would win $10.05. That's crazy. Alright. They should have a channel that's just follows Snoop Dogg around, I think. I didn't watch it, but I heard that Peyton Manning and Kelly Clarkson were either with commentators or something that was, I'm told, terrible. And by told, the internet. I don't know if there's any video game folks around here at all, but I made a drastic mistake last night. I downloaded Halo to play, just for something different while I kind of wait for Diablo's next season. Oh, so it's you and me, or no? It's just you then, because I have my own browser open, so I am technically one of those people. You don't care about the video game, so I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Two, that might be a record. Well, I guess if nobody, if it's just you, I can tell the story anyway. So Halo, I was playing it. It was too tense. Like I realized at some point that I was like sitting up too much, and like the heart was beating a little bit harder than I wanted it to be. So I just was, poking around at other stuff, and stumbled upon one that's very famous, but I just never bothered to play. Stardew Valley. And I said, let's just give it a look. See, my God, can that thing make time disappear? I mean, it like a glance again, and it's 45 minutes later. Like you're like, what happened? Where am I in some kind of weird time warp? I'll be right back. See, I had very much lost the. There was, I mean, a couple of years that went by that I didn't play anything. It was, I complained that I didn't have time, or, I mean, I didn't make time. I mean, it's really what it boiled down to. I got time. I just choose to do other things with it. And then I got back into it a little bit with Diablo, and then I got burned out on Diablo because it was just too hard. Like there was no progression of any decentness. And then I got back out of it. And then Joxy told me about the new season of Diablo, which was epic. I mean, it was really a just well done bit of like get you back into it. So after that, I've been kind of poking around. I'm paying for this Game Pass thing that has a thousand games on it that you can download and play. So I've been doing some of that. I mean, I used to know like the release dates for new games, like just anything. I mean, oh, that one's coming out in 2 weeks. Would just spend time. IGN. I don't know if you're familiar with that. I mean, was my homepage almost for the amount of stuff that I would just to read and see what was coming out. And then I got old. man, in my like living alone drunken days, I played this game called Elder Scrolls, which was just like an open world RPG. I put untold hours, like hundreds of hours, onto that thing, just wandering around killing stuff. Yeah, I never had an NES, so I never. I mean, obviously, I played the original Mario, like at friends' houses and stuff. But like the original Zelda, I've seen it, never played it, but really have no interest in it. Elden Ring, I heard like, isn't that like one of those? What's that the other one? I mean, it's obscenely hard, unnecessarily hard. Elder Scrolls, I mean, it's like similar looking kind of thing. I mean, I've seen Elden Scrolls, but what's the other one that was? I have not seen that. I can't imagine how you could do that in 7 minutes. Jake, how are you? I mean, the only thing with that game is, like, it would give you a waypoint on where you needed to go for whatever, like you could set up, and instead of looking for an actual, path, I would just try and hop myself over a mountain. It clearly didn't. There was no intention to ever go the way I was going because I would slide and like hop, walk, trying to get to where I'm going instead of just it was just stupid. But yeah, that Stardew Valley, like the only thing that sucks terribly about it is it doesn't have like cross-platform play. So like a lot of games, like you can play on the PC and you can go home and like have the same save on your Xbox. But that one, you just can't. Doesn't do it. Which I mean, it's probably better because I would play way too much at home too. Yeah, but Elden, what was that other one that was so? That was the Dark Souls. That's the one I'm trying to think of. It was like unnecessarily difficult. Like you just had to do it over and over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, for the most part, like I mean, when I play, I don't want to struggle. I'm not. I mean, I don't want a challenge. I want to. I want to dominate. You I want to feel powerful like I'm not in real life. But I got to see this Elder Scrolls deal. There was Elder Scrolls and what was the one after it? Skyrim. But I think I played more Elder Scrolls than Skyrim. That and Fallout. An obscene amount of time on that. Yeah, see that I'm not. I mean, I don't love those. Like when you're just when somebody's like jumping into a corner of a wall and then and flops through it. But because internet's internet. There's something called speedrun.com.
Yes, it was a difficult match. It was
Are you serious, Vandalay?
that won it.
It's that was that was when I bailed on Madden. Like, I mean, I know it was like early for most people, but like, I mean, when you had to like, I mean, make adjustments at the line like constantly, I was like, okay, I don't think I want to do this anymore. You know, I want to be able to just run a slant and catch it or not catch it. Like, I mean, you actually have to do that. That's that's see that it's available on Game Pass, but again, I'm not interested in giving that my life up to that. And plus, like, I prefer stuff that I can play and stop when I want to, not be like locked in for an hour to have to finish a game. But if I got to recruit people, nah, no. So let's see, Elder Scrolls. I mean, I just here. Elder Scrolls Online. Where is it? Okay, Elder Scrolls. Okay, so let's see. This is even this like the Elder Scrolls Skyrim, a glitchless main quest in real time. Somebody did in an hour and 7 minutes. That's obscene. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I doubt that I could even play it, Vandalay, really. I mean, if I can't just run a sweep that's going to be successful 40% of the time, I'm not gonna. And I mean, unless they have like an option that's easier than easy, if they're adjacent option, that would be something that I could look into. Well, there is another one that's I don't know what consoles they're on, but if you're looking for something that is just obscenely chill, there's a game called Unpacking, where it's like, I'm not gonna say Tetris, but it's like you gotta place stuff on shelves and drawers and in cabinets that come out of a box. Like, you move to a new place, you open up a box, you take out a book. Book you can set on a cabinet, you can set it on the bed if you want to. But eventually, like, everything should generally be in its own in its right place for you to move on. I mean, I guess ZT. I guess no teams have been taken, so I guess I mean, if Vandalay is still in it, I guess probably Greg is. I was wrong. It's Madden 24 is the one, not the NCAA. It's down 2. Did this stop on me? Ugh. The 6th installment. Yeah. When I saw Jordan Love get that money, I was like, okay. I mean, I didn't realize that he had proven himself that much, but maybe I'm just not watching enough TV. Jordan Love got like the most like one of the richest contracts ever. Yes, he's getting like $53 million a year. I mean, Tua, I figured was gonna get that money. 4-year, 220, which makes him the highest paid quarterback in NFL history, despite only starting one full season. I mean, okay. I mean, again, I didn't realize that he was that. Okay, I didn't realize. But I need to watch more NFL, I guess. I mean, that 2020 draft class, I think has like over $1 billion in contracts. The 5 quarterbacks taken in the first 2 rounds in 2020 have contracts worth $1.2 billion. That was, I assumed that he wasn't under contract. I assumed that it was his last year. Because why else would you pay someone? You never pay someone under contract. You never do that. You just stupid. You don't do it. Everybody knows that. I even know that. Yeah, I can't imagine that he would be demanding, Mahomes type money, or his camp would be. Would even expect to see something like that. And would be fairly happy. Somewhere or somewhere around like that those kind of dollars. Just I was shocked. The Tua deal, not shocked. The Trevor Lawrence deal, not particularly shocked. The Love deal, I was genuinely like, what? I had to click on that and look. Okay, I mean, I don't even. I mean, if anything, it makes me fairly curious to see how the Packers do this year. I hate that the Bills have that Keon Coleman kid. I'm a huge fan of his. I like him a lot. Hang on, let me see. This is nah, whatever. Screwed that up, but whatever. Doesn't make any difference. Oh, it's no. You don't have to worry about the Tigers. Tigers are gonna collapse. They're gonna have injury problems. What you need to be concerned about, the Bears. The Bears are gonna make that C.J. Stroud type of impact. You know, right? Right? I mean, clearly Caleb Williams is that kind of talent, right? I mean, Dan Campbell's going to have a heart attack just from doing push-ups and throwing chairs around. It's gonna be a problem. I mean, what's the salary cap? Let's see. Maybe let's do what's the NFL salary cap? 250. What is it? $255 million. So let's just say that he's probably as good as. I mean, well, let's say a third. 76. Let's get $70 million. Get a little deal. $70 million a year. I don't know if this is updated. I mean, I don't know. It's okay. So with the filler busted, let's look at a new one. 'Cause why not? Did I do this right last? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, this is two big teams. How about now? Okay, $24 7 spot with the Sox and Nationals gone. Very interesting. Okay.
I've got to say that the gripping of Woodley is absolutely phenomenal, but it's not going to be enough here. She'll need to open up with the attacks. Sonoda has it all. She has the attacks. She has the transition. She has the Lirosa as well. And that's where she'll try and go. That one dead. Obviously done her homework. There she goes. Anyway, Sonoda, she's Tominagi is a two-part Tominagi that might need to find a different way into the ground. Brooklyn there, you can see Brooklyn doesn't want to grip up. And it's Brooklyn that's breaking.
Oh, these are wildly short.
Penalised.
I don't. I'm not even gonna say what I'm looking at. Because it's just gonna be embarrassing. Oh, they got long. Okay. All right. Let me see what's. All right. Greg back in the new one. Okay. Slow day at work, Greg, or have they left you alone again? I got 5 more. Oh, hold on. Let's take it out of the store. This is close. I mean, well, yeah, whatever. I take it out. It's a 3. That's reasonable. Worth keeping it out for a second, I think. All right. It's as close as we've been any other time. So there's that. Wayne, that's over. That was before I went live this Thursday. I'm afraid it was all of last week. How are you, by the way? It's not still up there, is it? I mean, I have a very nice filler running. If you're interested in that, I mean, I think there's some discount on that. That's fine, Vandalay. That's fine. I appreciate it. 3 more fills the Donruss, which is nice. Which is good, which is fancy. All right. I think by the last night of this time, we had, I don't know, 3 done something. Thought I'd slow some stuff down. I know, it's my fault, but, you know. Yeah, it's not going to be the first time that that I've been bamboozled, so. I've got 1 more. Match is showing some interest. This is, so you know what that means. Get the report. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, just send me a contract. I don't even really need to know where it is. I mean, if it's waterfront, I am down to do it. I mean, can I Zelle you a down payment? Okay, if let's see if this works out right, then well, I feel like it's not. Dad and Will, how are you doing today? sure this is wrong. 8. No, it's, oh my god, it's right? That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Alright, let's just do something drastic. Let's, Free Stuff Saturday! Wayne! Okay. Wayne, you still with me? Probably not. But he should be in here some way. He should be in the system. If and I could spell it right now. Huh, not in the system. That's problematic. Hmm. Okay. For now, I guess I will leave Wayne there. If he comes back, I'll get some information from him. If he doesn't, I'll give the spot away after the fact. How about that? I mean, it would be helpful. I mean, it would definitely be helpful. Yeah, let's. I mean, let's go with that. I mean, that's. Winner. If this is gonna be him again, it's Slippery Pete. All right. I just gave away the last spot, Dan Will. Free Stuff Saturday. I was just, I mean, it was dragging, so I'm afraid it is full. $11 will be a random number. No, this was a new one, ZT. Radically different. Radically different to the high tier ones went, so yeah, this is why you basically have to plan your day around being here, like, you know, 24/7. I mean, you only gotta have like, what's 11's number, 8, 9, 10. And the White Sox are the combo team. And money shots. It should be, I mean, you know, at least you know, get like a second phone that you can just like clip to your. This, I mean, this is the smart thing to do. It's a smart thing to do. So that's what it looks like. Let's see if it matches up. Do it match? Team, 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 team. All right, let me get L boxes, and that's the boxes for gringos and whatnot. Sorry. Okay. Right. Let's that's good. Okay. Did I seriously? Hey everybody. Thought it glitched, didn't you? Card-based suits with your welcome. Kiki! 2024 Donruss. This one's going to be number 6. It's 4 boxes. I would like for you to join me over in this direction. I'm going to do something unheard of. Drastically wild, even. I'm going to do the international random first. Because I guarantee you that I forget to do it at the end. 10. So that's what after 10 is going to get the international and the just the international. 7, 8. It's too drastic. I know. I'm taking care of things ahead of time. Makes no sense. All right. Chris Hess. Let's write it down. That's the only other thing I could do wrong is not write it down. Which would be something that I also would do. Fluidiciously. Nah, I can come back over this way. That per normal looking situation. Let's move this. I mean, I would pack stack, but I don't want to really pack stack the 3 whammies that we're going to get here. Maybe more. Maybe less. It's hard to say. Really, only one way to know. No whammy yet. Did not have a single one in the first case, which was, you know, upsetting. They're not case guaranteed. No crunch time. Not a single yabba dabba do either. Are you saying that I opened all the packs, kept them? No, nothing. No. We're just going to keep the numbers down for now. We'll get to them in a minute. Alright, let's get this a little bit. Salas and an Isaac and a Henderson refractor for Oakland, and then the red to 275 Owen Murphy Braves. Now, I don't know if there's crunch times in this one. The whammy, I mean, seriously, there was not a whammy, and they are not case guarantee, but I mean, you imagine like an average out about that way. Anthony and a Bell, a Rhett Lauder Optic, and a Marvels Dolander. Tyler Black and a Mac Horvath, a Brooks Robinson Optic, and a Yeti in silver foil. Yeti has been traded to the Dodgers for 2 hot dogs and 1 large Sprite, oddly enough. Hold on, that's Cruz. We'll set that there for a second. No. That's something new. I'm going to call it Houck, a Hassel, a Matos for the Giants, 2/99. Dylan Cruz Unleashed. I'll have to look that up if I remember to later. Blake Mitchell and a Bryce Matthews and Amador autograph for the Rockies. So ZT coming through with a little something. Signature series. It's a signature series of signatures. Marte optic and a Brooks Robinson silver. Is there anything but nice ones for the Rockies, really, ZT? Right. Numbered. Not highly numbered. Alright, Tosh Pete, a Thomas White. Refractor for Neto. And a Johnny Bench to 275. In Pokemon? I mean, is that the first time Pokemon's done something kind of like weird like that? And Arias and Alcantara. A blank card. The aforementioned Amador in Optic and a Gabriel Gonzalez Lasers. Mayo Montez, a Marcelo Mayer Refractor, and a Marvel's Lombard Jr. Yankees. Oh, okay. I thought it was like in some, like, okay, in a collaboration. I gotcha. I was like, that's is the wildest thing I've maybe ever heard. Yiddy, Don Con, a Justin Crawford in orange, who is unleashed. Spencer Jones, you know he is. To 199. You know, I don't have a Bo Jackson autograph, oddly. Or not oddly. Alderman, a Young, a Bob Gibson, Optic, and Bartolo Colon. Silver. There was a little while that that was like an uber hard one to find. Like you didn't have a whole lot of signed stuff. And it's slowly been I guess been moving out. Ford, Mayer, Celestine, Optic, and McGuire Bomb Squad. Use your words. Zanatello, a DePaula, Bubba Chandler Optic, and a laser for Pedro Martinez. For the Expos. I said it. Pedro Martinez Expos. Wiggins, Floyd, a Cologne Optic, and the Brooks Robinson to 275. Parada, a Alex Ramirez, Cool Papa Bell, and a Mayor Bam Squad. I'm gonna go on a limb. 199. It is 174. 199. Velasquez, Troy, Neto Optic, and a Bernie Williams to 199. Unexpected numbered one of those. Yeah, here we are. Andrew Walters, Robbie Snelling, a Justin Crawford Optic, and a Nolan Ryan. Insert this one. I think is going to be our swatch. I mean, I'm guessing 5 colors. I mean, that's what I'm gonna point to the fence and say it's gonna be a 5 color. Davis, Drew Jones. It is Kendall George. Oh, just off a little bit. 1 color. And to 99 on top of that. Who's that? Ricky Henderson. Optic. And a Andy Rodriguez, a Pirates. Single, sadly. I kind of missed the days where I could actually throw those out, like when I was opening multiple patch type things. So, Merrill and Aiden Miller, Vlad, whatever. Zach Veen, Prospectory to 149. Brock Wilkin, and a Dylan Cruz, and a Joe Jackson Optic. Yeah, that or any kind of hockey. A Gabriel Gonzalez to 149. Is anything cheap anymore? I mean, sealed hobby boxes. I don't know. I don't know what they are. There's some shiny color. A Eldridge, a Cade Horton, a Sebastian Walcott for the Rangers, number 210. And who is that? You know who it is, Chipper Jones. It's an autograph in here somewhere, supposedly. Veen, Skeens, Schmitz, the coming attractions, relatively short on those. The problem is anybody gonna want NT Racing just to hear me say single double, triple single. Tiedemann, Vries Scout Teal Optic, and a Pete Rose Lasers. Duke Nukem. No. No, I'm confused. Oh, this? No, that's a Savannah Banana. A Rafaela, a Noth, a Mayo for the Yankees. Prospect autograph. Indy, what you call that thing? Optic, and a Marte, a silver. Come on, man. I think it slides around. Waldrop, a Drew Gilbert, a Thomas White for the Marlins. Number 2. You knew it. 79. Just sneaking that past you. All right, let's move the first box off. Sleeves and top loaders, might as well. DeVries, a Rafael Ferelic optic, and a Amador Silver. Noth Waldrop, a Cam Collier, optic, and a Salas insert that you're not really interested in, but I'll tell you about it anyway. Andrew Gilbert, a Salas. How about a Walcott single for the Rangers? How about that? Flat Austin Wells silver. Another Dial-In Cruz. Set you down. And Isaac, and Roman Anthony, and Elijah Green in green. Did that make it a color match? I don't know. 149. Maybe his name was Elijah Lime Green, perhaps. And the Cruise Bomb squatting things. Purple. Let's set that down for a second. Abel, a Tyler Black for the Brewers, and a refractor at Geloff for the Atleticos. Then the purple Brock Wilken Brewers to 99. Horvath, Hauk, blank card. Jackson Holiday, an optic, and a Clemens lasers. Colt Keith Keishel, Petey Rose, an optic, and the Jackson Holiday coming attractions. Some of the inserts sort of short printed, a little weird. Brock Porter, Enrique Bradfield Jr., and a Brady House optic. Julian Twins lasers. Young Pete autograph. Perdomo to 75 for the Braves. It is a signature series. Is it 80? Or what is it? 63 out of 75. Westberg. I mean, is he working up to like bigger ones? You think, or just lazy with the hunting? White, an Alcantara, a Rodriguez, and a Kirsten Mossbach. I read somewhere that they bring you food like that because they question your ability to get your own food. Like they don't see you hunting or something, and they think like you're basically useless. Hold on, let's flip this one around. Skeens to 149. I'm going about this backwards. And Arias, Sameo, and the refractor for Santana. Yiddy, Montez, a James Wood, optic, and that guy, Randy Johnson. That's numbered. Well, I mean, I'm sure he's tried at night and just has not been successful. A Chandler, a Crawford, a Farmelo, the Mariners refractor, and a Marcus McGuire to 199. I mean, if you ever wake up at night with feeling a little winded, it's because it's laying on your neck. Soto, a Montgomery, Smith Shawver optic, and whatever that insert is. No one cares. Yeah, I mean he's forgetting though. I mean, what's he gonna do when you're gone? He's not clearly thinking it through. Elijah Green, a Cott, Dwight Gooden optic, and a Frelick silver. George, Jet Williams, Reggie Crawford optic, and Spencer Jones Marvels. He will when he starts getting that crappy food from somebody. When he doesn't get the good stuff. Treadwell, Farmelo, a Randy Johnson optic, and a Rhett Lauder 275. Skeens Unleashed. I'll set that down for a second. And Carson Wisenhunt, Brooks Lee, the Pedro Martinez optic, and the Skeens Unleashed. It was a mistake to unleash him, really. It was foolish. That's number 299. What are we going to do it? The James Wood Bomb Squad Nationals. Doncon, Alderman, Johnny Bench optic. That's wild. I mean, but you know, they don't. You gotta remember, they don't stay babies very long. You know, eventually, he won't want anything to do with you. Young, a Ford, and Eric Davis optic, and some milestones for some guy, Willie Mays. Grow up so fast. Marcelo Mayer, another Dylan Cruz, a Owen Murphy autograph for the Braves. And double Braves autograph action in that one. The Austin Wells optic, a Francisco Alvarez that is a silverish color. And the Dylan Cruz. Brock Wilken, Eldridge, Ivan Melendez, and a Junior Caminero Blazers. Horton, Veen, Francisco Alvarez, optic, and a Bartolo Colon. This is 275. That might be the cutest thing ever. A Skeens base. Tiedemann, Westberg optic, and Jace Young has been unleashed. I mean, man, I love cats. They're just, you know, you don't have to take them outside. That's what the, man, that's the best part. They are natural jumpers. Let's sit that one down for a second. Mayor Bless Marte Refractor. Willie McCovey, 2/149. Really, I didn't think cats could do that. I mean, I thought it was just built into them. They just flip. Yeah, Zavala, a Churio, a blank card. Acuna, optic, and a Johnny Bench lasers. Well, I mean, that's a good reason. Refreshing. A Harry Ford refractor and the Braden Taylor marbles. Yeah, yeah. Orange coming up. You knew it. You knew it was coming. Owen Murphy, Reggie Crawford. Hey, Diego Carteo. Louder Unleashed. You want to guess what's number 2? It is number 199. Brady House, James Wood, Nolan Ryan, Optic, and Tim Wakefield, silver. They should bring back Double Dare, but do it adult style, like drunk and just and destructive. Cam Collier, Melendez. Noble Meyer, Optic, and a Sosa bomb spot. You know, like where you have to dig through broken glass to get the key that you're looking for. Whatever, let's do this. Wait, Naylor to 99. True. It's not as televised as it should be. A Taylor, a Cologne refractor. I haven't seen a good Florida Man story in a little bit. Maybe I just haven't been looking. Alright. Skeens, we'll save him for a second. Schultz, Amador, Cartea, Optic, and a Marvels for Skeenies. Did you have doubts? I mean, the Hawk-Tua girl got Leaf autographs. You know what I'm saying? And they sold out. Celestine, Teal. A Rizzo Optic and a Dong Cone silver. I have something very deep against pickleball. I don't know what it is, but I think it may be like a sign of the downfall of our society. Chandler, Louder, Espino in red, who's at Unleashed, Salas, not shockingly, and 99. Justin Crawford, a Soto, a Schultz autograph for the White Sox. The only thing that is universally popular anymore is bitching. That's the only thing. I mean, it's not tangible. Something that's tangible, I don't know. A Uribe, a Henderson silver. Montgomery, a Green, a Braden Taylor Optic, and a Kyle Harrison lasers. I mean, Air Force Ones. I mean, are they still hot commodity? Or is it just certain flip flops? Okay, I'm gonna pull this one out right quick. A Don Mattingly /10 for a New York team. I'll have to check the checklist to see who that goes to. But a Mattingly /10. I'm gonna guess Mets, but don't trust me. I will look at the checklist. Walcott, George, a Ripken optic. I mean, Marlins. I mean, yeah, duh. I'll random that Mattingly after. I mean, since there's no way to know who he plays for, I'll just random it. Mickey Mantle and the Jets. I mean, you know, we complain about you know, collation. Oh, it's not a lack of collation. So there might as well be some weirdness there. Well, and this is a weird one as well. A Dollander /10. Cracked Ice Marvels for the Rockies. Yeah, I know. I didn't think anybody on the Yankees was allowed to have facial hair at all. So that's, I mean, and the cracked ice. I mean, really, it's pretty. They're again. It's my favorite parallel. Cracked ice. Farmelo, Wisenhunt, Rodriguez optic. Now, if he can make his way out of you know, Mexican winter ball, then that'll be a good thing. Brooks Lee, Colt Keith, no Schultz in that thing, and Bernie Williams. I think we got our swatch. I'm gonna guess 2 colors. I mean, I'll insure it for $8,000. You know, I mean, Antiques Roadshow. You know, like, hey, auction, it's going to probably get between $600 and $700. I would insure it for $12,000. A Keishel, a Porter, and Andy Rodriguez. Sadly, one color. Neto silver. And international shipping is no joke. In Canada, I might start not shipping to Canada, like just putting Canada as a non-ship place. Because now, like, it doesn't matter what it is, they automatically charge you like taxes or you know, like import fees. Automatic, no matter what the value is. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Jace Young, Cal Ripken in green. So, like, the last one, like, the shipping was like $7 or something. I don't know, maybe more than that. I mean, maybe like $11 to ship it. Then it's like, oh, do you want to go ahead and prepay the, you know, the dues or have the buyer do it? I'm like, I can't do that. $10, just blammo right there. So now all of a sudden to ship a $3 card to Canada is $29. Holiday, Muncy, Clemens optic, and a Houck /275. I don't know. I mean, you know, this to me very weird. I don't know how many people are into music, but apparently Limp Bizkit had a show in Toronto recently, maybe last night. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I don't know if you can imagine like what Limp Bizkit fans are like. Fred Durst brought out Drake onto the stage, and he as I understand it, more or less got booed off the stage. Gonzalez, Wilson, a Westberg for the Orioles. 239. Like, I can't imagine like why you think there would be a crossover between Limp Bizkit fans and Drake fans. Martinez, a Williams, a Junior Optic, and a Diamond King for Don Sutton. Diamond Kings you don't see very often. And some people, like in the message boards, were saying like, "Oh, you'd think Toronto, his hometown, wouldn't boo him." And somebody was like, "Yeah." Well, somebody from Toronto was like, "Yeah, we would be most likely to boo him." Head Johnson, Colt Emerson, and a Grayson Rodriguez Orioles laser. I didn't know that, like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, there's even like, I mean, Limp Bizkit has got to be pulling in 40-year-old plus, right? There's nobody under 39 going to a Limp Bizkit show, and that's being generous. Acuna, a Cho, a Waldrop to 99 for the Braves again. Chad owes me a 6-piece McNuggets for what I have done for him tonight so far. And I want the barbecue sauce. A Julian and a Nicky G in silver. A Meyer and Emerson. Bobby Valentine in purple nurple. MGR is his is what he is listed as his position. I don't know if that's like I don't know. It's 49 anyway. Not sure if that's some Canadian baseball term or something. I don't know. Hello, Jared. How are you doing today? I think you got a couple of nice holidays out of this so far. Wilson, a Martinez, a Nolan Ryan Optic, and a Noah Schultz in the silver. Carson Williams, Dylan Head. Carson Williams Optic, Marvel's Welcome. I know it's weird. We have there's one guy that's a Braves super fan that normally is normally the one that tags everything, but I mean usually it's the first. I mean it doesn't go everyone, but usually the first bunch. Johnson and Acuna, a patch for AJ. More Bravo. What in the what hut? Yeah, I know that feeling. I mean, it's the first is I don't want it to come because bills are due, but it's taking time. I'd rather it be done already. Kyle Harrison, Giants silver. Nationals. Well, I mean, actually, most of the Vlads are California. I'm not sure any of them are Expos. I think they're all Angels. A Cho, a Meyer, a Salas orange. Justin, I'm sorry. I'd hope that you were gone to not see it. Oh, really? Like Vladdy Jr. You're talking about? Dodgers. I mean, Dodgers are going to give him $1.27 billion over the next 60 years. Rivera. Let's do this way. Rivera Refractor. See, I actually knew something about my little card world for the first time. A Waldrop to 149. And that's when no one cares about the card world. Now, when it's something that everybody's like, hey, what's that? I don't know. Then I look like an idiot. I actually know something. That's not what you're asking about. Taylor, a Schultz, a blank card. Had Optic and Alcantara lasers. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'd heard rumors that the Giants might be interested. Hold on, let's. But then there's also rumors that the Giants might move Snell. You know, and some ding dong was saying that they might trade Snell to the Dodgers. Like, I mean, like they would ever do that. Wizenhunt Refractor. And the Rivera to 199. Jared, that is, it's. I mean, it happens too often for it to be coincidental. You know, I mean, that's the weird thing. Well, the only problem, and they're saying, I mean, like, I don't know anything about it, but is the Mariners like hitting coaches terrible? Or are they just hitting it terrible? Carew, Optic, because I mean, there's people are worried that when Randy got moved there, that he would go, you know, start batting like 125. DePaula, Wiggins, McGuire, Optic, and an Eric Davis. Silver. I mean, is this the final year of his contract, or does he have time on it? Floyd, a Parada, a Muncy, Optic, and Lance Bergman was a 6-time All-Star? I didn't realize that. That's information that I didn't know. So it wouldn't be like a rental exactly. Ramirez, Velasquez, a Nick Lofton, and a Kyle Teal to 275 for the Red Sox. I mean, why do the Blue Jays just want to implode? Is there any team that is not trying to get rid of all their players except for the Orioles, the Dodgers, and the Yankees? Well, I mean, that was the thing about the Dodgers, like, Snell trade. I mean, the guy was saying, like, oh, I mean, you know, you get, like, 5 draft picks and, you know, 6 legitimate prospects. Troy Walters, Wade Boggs, rest in peace, Optic, and a bless. Snelling, a Chase Davis, a Greg Maddux Optic, and the career retrospective for Albert Pujols. Another one that you insert, you don't see very often. Right, Drew Jones, Merrill, Gabriel Gonzalez, and Nolan Ryan lasers. I know, or is it going to be some weird AL Central team that pulls like a Rangers? You know, out of nowhere. I mean, really, as long as it's not the Dodgers or Yankees, I kind of don't care. Aiden Miller, a Maya, a Yoshida, not for the Braves. That's something weird happened there. It's confusing. Very confusing. But that is Red Sox. And to 49. Even. Optic Stone and a Johnny Bench Silver. It's Bryce Harper. That's why you root against them. It's Bryce Harper. No. You think you do, but you don't. You really don't. You tell people that you do. Dolander and McGullingle, a Seaver optic, and Evan Carter relief. But you really don't. Deep down, you can't stand him. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's mostly Philadelphia. I mean, Philadelphia in general is a terrible place, and the fans are terrible. Espino, a Naylor, a Refractor Suzuki for the Cubs, and the blue Buhner to 149. I mean, Eagles fans just awful. I mean, almost as bad as Cowboy fans. Almost, and just under Patriot fans. Did it? Tried to flip it right and didn't do it. Should have known. Valesi, Zavala, Jacob Wilson, Optic, and Pujols bombing squads. No whammy still. There's another practical. Gary Sheffield, eBay 101. 1 out of 10. Unbelievable. I mean, three parallels to 10 so far in this one, and that the Marlins. I mean, oddly enough, who knew? I mean, I did, but I mean, who else? Churio, Morales, Ortiz, optic. I mean, there's no team on it, so maybe I just keep it myself. Who knows? Rushing, a Murphy, a Ozzie Smith, and a Tim Salmon. Richard Crawford, Brady House, a Zavala is our last autograph to 49 for the Padres. Gavin Williams, optic, and a Grayson Rodriguez, a silver for the Orioles. James Wood, Cam Collier, Reveles Martinez, optic, and David Wright lasers. No, I mean, Jared, you seriously hit some decent, some decent holidays in this. Melendez, another holiday base. Tomei there, and a Kerstad at 275. Autos not so much, but just general cards in general, not bad at all. Muncy, a Gonzalez, a David Wright, and that's a two-time MVP Frank Thomas. Yeah, I would not have been mad having the Orioles in this one. Not at all. All right, it's in no particular order. The Gary Sheffield to 10 for the Marlins. A Jay Buhner to 149 for the Mariners. A Waldrop to 149 for the Braves. Bobby Valentine, Mets to 49. A Westberg, Orioles to 39. Kyle Ripken, Orioles to 149. The Dolander, Rockies to 10. A Mattingly, we won't know who that goes to 10. Espino, Guardians to 99. Naylor to 99 for the A's. McCovey to 149, Giants. A Wood Bomb Squad to 99. Sorry, for the Nationals. A Skeens to 149 for the Pirates. A Wilkin to 99 for the Brewers. A Green to 149 for the Nationals. A Thomas White, Marlins 179. Walcott, Rangers to 10. Four cards number to 10. A Gonzalez to 149, Twins. A Veen, Rockies to 149. And a Matos, Giants to 99. Then you got the Smith Shawver for the Braves, single. Rodriguez Pirates, single. Walcott Rangers, single. And a Kendall George, single to 99. Then autograph-wise, no particular order. A Zavala to 49 for the Padres. Yoshida to 49 for the Red Sox. Sorry, there's so many Braves. I just assumed. The Waldrop to 99 for the Braves. The Schultz for the White Sox. Owen Murphy for the Braves refractor. A Perdomo to 75 for the Braves. A Maya for the Yankees, and a Amador for the Rockies. Solid chunk of business. Thank you, everybody. I give this right to you. Let me, per normal, move some of this stuff off. No, I mean, some decent stuff there. Joxy, how are you doing? Let's see. Just curious out of the holidays. One base. The holiday coming attractions. Holiday optic. Another holiday base. Fancy stuff. I mean, 4. Yeah, no, the color. I mean, who would have expected so many 10s? Oh, Joxy. I mean, since you're here, I can tell you, not good. Not good at all. I downloaded Stardew Valley. Halo was making me too tense. I realized like I was just too wound up after playing it. So I said, let me find something a little more chill. And man, it sucks. It sucks time out of your life. I mean, like, Diablo, I could look at the clock and be like, say 10 o'clock. You know, I play what I felt like was a decent amount of time. Look back, it was like 10:20 or something. This one, I play like 10 o'clock. I glance over, it's like 11:30. I'm like, what the hell happened? I mean, from what I've played so far, it's very calm, and you kind of just do what you want to do. I mean, if you want to fish all day, fish all day. It doesn't change anything. I mean, there's only like, I mean, you can pick up quests that are time sensitive, but I mean, even those, it's, you know, like if somebody wants like 10 grass, if you got grass, okay, go give it to them. Okay. So let's see. I saw a skosh of movement here somewhere. Let's see what happened. Okay, 8. Padres, Orioles, and Nationals. Okay. You been watching any Olympics, Joxy? I obviously have, because what else am I gonna do? What is this? Some kind of stick ball. I mean, yeah, I found some like extra channel. I'm imagining that there's, I mean, they're playing stuff on the regular deal, but there's like the weird stuff, the judo and. Well, yeah, I mean they're mad with the Americans, you know. They're just, you know, they're mostly just pissed at them. Yeah, I was looking at like the sports book, the Hard Rock sports book, just out of curiosity, and they had like the men's like 400 freestyle relay or something. Like it was one of those, like a relay. The exact, it was, how much it was. Their odds on winning it was minus 20,000. I'd never seen odds so high. Didn't know. I just figured they just stopped taking bets at that point. I don't know if it was 4x1. I'm not sure what the what it was like. I mean, you know how much I hate the Aussies. You know, I mean, we talked about it many times before. Ugh, you know, just a garbage country. You know, just bleh. Yeah, I don't know, is it on now? I mean, I mean, how could you like something? I mean, that started as a penal colony. And just nothing but. I mean, they had like shrimp going for them, but then other people started farming shrimp. So then it was just like what do you got?
All the pressure going on the
You
defenders.
know, drop bears, in trees, but our bears can climb trees too. I mean, the fact that they even think that they can compete with the USA is it's embarrassing. It's just swimming is on now. Oh no, gymnastics. I was watching some stickball thing and they got men's gymnastics going on. I saw USA Spain, I think it was, in women's beach volleyball earlier. I'm not sure who won, but I know I did by watching it. So I can't say exactly. I mean, even though it is, traditionally like hot ladies, and stuff, shorts, I think. It was like one lady is like 7 feet tall, and then one lady is like 5'5". I don't know if they have like more than one, like more than one team or not. But I genuinely do like it. I mean, like it. Like the competition. Like it's easy to follow, and it's easy to know who's doing good and who's not. You don't have to be like a full blown ass expert on stuff to to enjoy it. And the Spain one, I mean, the United States, was good. I mean, they looked the better of the two, but it wasn't a blowout. Hang on 1 second. Loser Bruno. Oh, that's rough. That's definitely rough.
Toyota presents the power of community. Through countless long days, the path to the Olympics is a difficult one. The edge of greatness is by definition a lonely place. At the U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Training Center, athletes come together to train with a community fluent in discipline and hardened by work, all committed to reaching their best. The power of community is brought to you by Toyota. Start your impossible. We believe no journey is taken alone. Toyota, start your impossible. And open up your eyes, follow my finger. Just take a look.
It's probably over now, isn't it? I mean, fairly close to it. Jade doesn't care. I mean, he don't have to be there. He's not in charge of them. Let it burn.
Heather likes things slow.
Or at least that's how I would feel about it.
So when she had a rough time getting a weight loss appointment, she came to us. Through Roe, she connected with a provider online and got a GLP-1 prescription. Now she's on her way to losing 20% of her weight via diet and exercise. Now that's we got you, Heather. See if you qualify at roe.co/TV.
Let's review. We're not going to talk about traffic or weather. If anyone brings up lawn care, I will handle it. Posting can be extremely difficult for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Okay, well, I mean, this is tough because 8's closer than 7, but
Nope. Let's try again.
I mean, let's just see what 10 spots looks like. You want to? Make sure that it is 10 spots. Would be.
Speak your truth. See this ability as a strength. Swimming builds confidence. Because no matter what we achieve in your game, it's just the start line. The potential you'll unlock outside the game. Deloitte, proud sponsor of Team USA.
Let's try and keep us under control.
Our friend Snoopy's got one of the best gigs of anyone in Paris tonight. He was in the building and kept all the action in swimming. Just stop by and tell us what he experienced at the pool a bit later on. The relays, they're still ahead in our coverage. Back to gymnastics once again. And Terry Gavin. It is the final rotation for the U.S. men. They'll be on floor exercise. And Paul Judah, if you go back prior to the U.S. championships and the Olympic trials, a lot of people thought he was on the outside looking in to make the Olympic team. Now, in a position to get the individual all-around final of the Olympics.
Yeah, barring disaster, he will absolutely stay ahead of Brody and make that all-around final. Oh boy, great patience on that. I thought he was gonna go out of bounds, but he just really got a handle on it very quickly. Landings are so critical. He's got 6 of them in this routine. Fighting for that one.
Okay, we're gonna lose the Nationals and the Red
On the
Sox.
horse. He did such a great job there.
Take that down to 7.
Non-acrobatic skill like that, a flare or a Preston handstand.
I think, I mean, gymnastics, that has to be the one that you're, like, that people are most,
Good fight on that landing.
like, armchair coach on, right?
I'll tell you what.
You know, but you're like, how did you miss that half turn kind of situation, you know? It has to be that one, nobody else.
Wow, what an accomplishment. Paul Judah going to the all-around finals. Amazing. As Coach Jordan Garrison described his gymnastics to me in the trial, that you and I walking from here to there said it's so easy for him, and he made it look easy today.
Exceeding expectations. Family here, Ava, Yosef, talked about what a great influence their sacrifice has been for him to get
How many black male gymnasts have there been? Because I can, I mean, not that the male gymnastics is not as popular as the female anyway, but
He's doing it. 2.5 twisting, double, big step forward. But that looked great.
well, me too, Joxy. I mean, I'll actually pretend to do something. I mean,
There you go. That's what he's looking for. You know, he wants it all. He wants a team medal. He wants an all-Olympic medal. He wants a medal on the high bar. And he was a world finalist the last time around on this event. He wants to make floor finals as well. Well, a little bit of a hop there. That's a tenth of a point, but
Yeah, I think the steps are going to be what the difference is for Frederick making the finals. And that step out of bounds on that first pass.
there, that one right there is a 3/10 step backwards. Not a disaster in any way other than maybe knocking him out of the individual event finals, but Fred, you got a lot of work still to come here in Paris. So this is the pass that was up in the air potentially for his Achilles. A lot of power he needs to generate. Some gymnasts do it, a double-double. He adds a half turn at the end of it. Big step out of bounds, only 1/10 for the step out of bounds, but 3/10 on the step itself.
if I thought I will do it. I've been talking to him a little bit more lately. I will let him know.
So the U.S. team pumped up certainly about what Frederick Richard has done. 13.833, the number 4 floor exercise. Your thoughts on giving the all-around
I mean,
I believe that
I hope it wasn't. I hope he wasn't saying something hateful. I mean, to you.
as the games go on, he is in contention to win.
Not my business though. So.
Paul Judah in a position to make that all-around final. There are the numbers for them right now. When we continue, we'll take a look at how they will fare against the rest of the competition for the men. Also take a look at the women's competition, which gets underway tomorrow here in Paris.
The more love we give, the more love we feel, the more rainbows we puke. The more rainbows we puke, the more oranges we ink.
I guess what? That filler died, so we're down to 9 now. Let's try with 9.
The more friends we find, the more friends we find, the more our friends find us. The more our friends find us, the more love we feel, the more love we give.
Growing up in a little red house on the edge of the forest in Holland, there were 3 things my family encouraged: kindness, honesty, and hard work. Over time, I've come to add a 4th: be curious.
So Josh has 39 at 9.
And go. Go with an open
So
heart,
there's something there.
inspiration.
Viking, exploring the world in comfort.
You're the one the Wizard of Oz has been waiting for.
You're green.
I am. It's the wizard who should be afraid of me.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience. And the world's first 6-function multi-mode tailgate. GMC Sierra.
Okay. I mean, it was a possibility, so.
Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models.
See yourself forward at GMC here today.
They say greatness is forged alone. But
Yeah, I mean,
for every champion's
what?
every
I mean, I have no idea what his request was, but
stands a vet whose inner athlete dreams
I'm almost hoping there was something ridiculous. You know, like, I'm sending in 10 cards, and I want them listed for free. And I want my payout in Skittles. Something along those lines.
Discover the Genesis Signature event. Select up to homeowners can use the Genesis G70 for $329 a month, exclusively through South Florida Genesis retailers. Closed captioning and video description.
Oh, well, I mean, that's too much. That's too much. I mean, that had to have been a you know, like a, you know, a negotiation kind of thing, like where you just go immediately high and just wait for the counter.
Not so for Paul Judah, though. He's headed to the all-around final along with Frederick
You know, you ask for $1 million, but you're willing to take 100,000, kind of a situation.
all around. But in the team final won't be easy for the U.S. men. Several other countries in that medal race. China makes statement today. Jung Ho-hong led his team to the top qualifying spot. Japan not far behind with the defending Olympic all-around champ.
I gotta see what he's up to. I think he said he was going to Cleveland, but I don't know if he did or not.
Stories of this competition, the Ukrainian team aiming for the podium against the backdrop of four at home. They came out with a slow start to finish fourth. So here's how they line up for that team final. Remember, you had to be in the top 8 to make it, but the scores don't carry over, so it does not matter where you finished in qualification, just that you were
Oh, okay.
top 8. U.S. headed to the team final, taking place on Monday. How about the individuals for the United States?
Is that do a lot of people do that there?
Richard, high hopes from him headed to the final, and Paul Judah also in that all-around final. Stephen Enarauze will be competing in the pommel horse final for the U.S. So as we look ahead now, Tim, I want to get your thoughts on the U.S. men, their chances in the team final, but also the individuals.
Well, you know, in 2008, Terry, they got a bronze medal in the team competition. They qualified in 6th position, so anything can happen. Scores reset, but they've got to be better than they were here today. And then for the all-around, you got Paul Judah, who is playing with house money. At this point in time, he has been fantastic thus far. You've got Frederick Richard, who is the bronze
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
championships in the all-around.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Throughout the Olympic Games. The U.S. also had a qualifier on pommel horse with Stephen Enarauze coming in with a tie.
That's probably gotta be I would think a logistical nightmare, but I mean something that they figured out how to take care of. And I mean, somebody's got to drive that back, right? Or you just, I mean, does it shipped back? I guess it's. I imagine like USPS and probably, probably mostly USPS hates you. Just like if somebody's like, oh, what route are you doing today? You're like CMC. Oh god, no.
All right, guys, look forward to that. And the first medals in gymnastics decided in that men's team final that we're talking about on Monday. There were 14 gold medal events scheduled for today, but remember the rain that came last night in the opening ceremony? It didn't stop. So the men's street event skateboarding for today was postponed until Monday. Now, the weather today in Paris had a huge impact on the cycling time trials. Indiana's Chloe Geiger, among the many, hit the cobblestones and wiped out. But the American got back up, the reigning world champ, and won a bronze. She's the second American woman.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm thinking like just from like a first time deal. Like you do it, you do it 10, 11 times, or I mean, probably more than that for different shows. Like you just, it's almost boring.
Giddy on Tuesday, win that, good chance to move on out of the group stage. Good team, U.S. women's water polo. They began their preliminary play today against Greece. Big victory, 15-6. Headlined by Maggie Stephens. Met her during the opening ceremony last night. 100 goals only career, now 58 on that tally. The U.S. will
I didn't even think about Wembanyama being French.
On the basketball floor, France beat Brazil 78-66. They take on Japan next. USA Serbia coming up tomorrow. Tennis at Roland Garros. Remember last night, Rafael Nadal in the opening ceremony, part of the torch relay. He didn't have a torch but a tennis racket in his hand. He was playing with Carlos Alcaraz. Two greats at Roland Garros. The old and the new guard of Spanish tennis. And in straight sets, they take out the Argentine doubles team they played. Alcaraz 21, Nadal 38. Rafa, remember, has 14 Roland Garros victories. A great shot of old and young together. Now, Rafa's in the singles draw, but said he might not play his singles match. If he does play and he wins, in the next round he would play Novak Djokovic, who won today. A lot of the stuff that happens all around Paris, you can see. The big moments are there for you on Gold Zone. Every medal awarded in every single sport. 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, live on Peacock. Speaking of must-see events, it's time now for our event of the night. Brought to you with limited commercial interruption by Lilly. It's the men's and women's 4x100-meter freestyle relays and a rivalry that figures to be front and center throughout these games. The U.S. against Australia.
Why always the couch? Doesn't he do it at puppy school?
Is he the one that?
How much have I been spending on this little guy?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Eric, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
Okay, let's see.
I'm alive to the birds now.
Okay, Ninja Boy, what's that there then?
It's a male finch. They give seeds to females that look at you.
Dude, dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food. It's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies.
Real weird.
He was bad luck anyway.
In English, what's the hardest thing to say?
For me, probably sixth, fourth, fifth, and then sixth.
Anything with a TH.
Mango things.
That was really good.
Thank you.
The word vegetable.
Sea stars. And Caesar.
Or did you mean how to say motion?
I was wrong.
A real tough one to say is I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Goodbye.
No, I mean I'm not surprised. They have the rights to the Olympics too. Shocking.
NBC's Event of the Night is presented by Lilly, a medicine company.
Welcome back to night one of swimming at Marie Launay Falls. Look at Team USA getting ready for the men's 400 free relay. That is Caleb Dressel. He's fired up, ready to go. The U.S.-Australia swimming rivalry has long been a theme, but it got an extra boost.
Oh, that would be nice.
Swimmer
That would be nice.
of sending their swimmers out to the competition pool with the sound of cowbells. And when Michael Phelps got wind of it, well, he fired up this year's American team even more when they heard his reaction.
When it's nice to see this, now you might have used your discus set back to you.
It is just so much sweeter meeting America. Particularly the first night of competition, where we did not have to hear Star Spangled Banner ring out through the stadium, and I cannot tell you how happy that made me when we're like right next to each other in the warm-up areas. The US have this like infernal cowbell that they ring, and as someone leaves to go to the competition pool, they ring out USA, USA, and I never wanted to touch someone more.
No, but appreciate your comments, Kate.
Somebody said that to me.
I would literally make them eat everything they just said. Because people have done
That's not terrible. I mean,
You guys are all competition, not winning. Not had last.
I mean, it's depending on the checklist, but that's not. I mean, if you're into the Olympics, I mean that's not bad at all. Alright, let's see. We're gonna lose the Brewers, the Dodgers, the Orioles,
Well, the good news is
and the Phillies. Alright, we're good, Dan.
shortly we'll be able to see what the results are.
What have we called it through the years, Rowdy? Poking the tiger? I think it's a lesson we're going to do is give Michael Phelps any kind of bolt bore material. But, as you saw, the Americans
Did I
fired
got or
back
not?
on it. We've got the Australians and the United States. First off, the women's 400 free relay. I have had to put Rowdy Gaines in a straight jacket. But here we go. They are ready to go. The Australians
Let's see it.
huge favorites, Rowdy, to make it 4 golds in a row.
Take your mark.
Okay, down to 14. I mean, that's that filler's busted. That was. Let's see what a new one would look like. Uh, 37.7 this time. this showing? Yeah. It's terribly surprised. I didn't get the love that I thought I was going to.
First time these relays, the 400 free relays, have been held on the opening night since 2000 in Sydney, Australia. And so we get a great one here, the 4x100 men's turn, and the United States is the favorite, a slight favorite. They have won it 10 of 13 times, including the last two Olympics. Exchanges are always important. As you look at Hunter Armstrong, he's in that third leg position. We've talked about setting exactly the right kind of start off the blocks of the exchange round. You got to be aggressive, but not too aggressive.
Yeah, and then the key to success and failure is
All right, that takes down to a long 6. How far is the airport, Justin? Yeah, that's like Fort Lauderdale from here. Yeah, is it a bad airport or an okay airport? Like Fort Lauderdale, not godforsaken. Miami, godforsaken. If you're trying to pick somebody up, drop off's okay, but picking up, oh my god. That's good. That's not bad. Yeah, I wish, I don't know. There is. I mean, there's technically an airport right by the house, but I don't even know if they do commercial flights out of it, or it was just for like, small planes and training and shite. Oh, so it's hard to smuggle drugs in and out. Is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Right, I got you. Wink, wink. I know what you're talking about. Well, I mean, National Guard is different. I mean, Federale is the one you got to watch out for. I just want small. I'm trying to think. There's one of the. I think the best one I ever flew into was one in Arkansas. I think it was Arkansas. I think there was only like one gate in it.
Gold medal in the last 14 Olympics in this event and the first 14 USA
Maybe more.
in Paris. After the race, let's start. Caught up the gold medalists.
These four told us at trials they wanted to win gold, and you did it. Jack, first of all, we have your family, a live shot of your family back watching in Pennsylvania. There they are. Very happy to see you.
I will more than likely be here.
This is for both of you, Chris, your first Olympics, your first Olympic swim, and it's for gold. What was this experience like?
It's amazing. In this relay, it's an excellence of Team USA, and it's an honor to be part of it with these guys here. And I knew after trials it'd be really special. And coming here first swim in the Olympics, it's just really special to be part of.
Chris, what does this mean to you?
You know, just training with all these guys, the guys in the morning, they shot my confidence level. Able to get behind the blocks with these guys. It's just immediate feeling of just, we're going to do this.
Hunter, 46.7. Where did that swim come from?
You know, I've always been one for relays, but, you know, every person on this team, including the prelim swimmers, we all have our job to do, and we each did our job. So that's how magical things happen.
Caleb, this is your third straight goal in this event. We saw the emotions. We saw you run back. Our camera guy sent you back to your wife and your son. Tell us about those tears and the emotion.
Yeah, I mean, it's really special. Yeah. It's really special. I mean, my son getting to watch me win a gold medal is everything. And I know that last 50, I just wanted to get a gold medal for these guys. I've had my moments in the sport. It's time for these guys to have their fun. So I did my part. It always takes a special performance. That was this guy. I think he lost 10 years of his life for that. It's just really special. It's what we came here to do. That's why it was so tough to make a team, and we won by over a second. So that's what we came here to do, and we did it in good fashion. Yeah.
Certainly sent a message on night one. Congratulations, guys.
Well, you heard Caleb say to Melissa, I've had my moment. I'm going to give Caleb another moment. Anderson Select Company by winning his 8th gold medal. Only 5 Olympic athletes have more gold medals in special all time. Obviously, Michael Phelps, gymnast from the Soviet Union. Pablo Nurmi, a track and field athlete who won 5 gold medals in the last Paris Games, 1924. And then American legends Carl Lewis, Mark Spitz. That's the list who have more gold medals than Dressel. He's tied with Usain Bolt and Mike Bolt. 8 medals, all gold. We will see him Dressel coming up later on this week. Thursday, 50 meters freestyle. Next up, we'll walk. We've got diving action getting underway. Earlier, it was the women's synchronized springboard. The U.S. came in with a shot to win their first medal in this event since 2020. To the call, it's Ted Robinson and Cynthia Pop.
A new venue built for these games, the Aquatic Center, the home of diving, which begins with the women's 3-meter synchronized springboard. The American team, 2-time Olympian Cassidy Cook and Olympic debut for Sarah Bacon are medal contenders. But the favorites, as always, are the team from China, both Olympic rookies, but 3-time world champions. So Cynthia, tell us about synchronized diving.
Well, when you see these two divers side by side, you want to see takeoffs, including the approach that are similar and coordinated. Same height and balance, coordinated movements in the air, similar angles as they go in the water, and when they spin in the air, is the flight the same? The distance from the board when they hit the water, and do they hit the water at the same time?
Well, this is truly a sprint for medals in diving. 5 rounds of diving, 2 rounds complete. China has the lead, but Bacon and Cook are in a solid second place. This is truly diving's version of a 100-meter dash. No heats, no prelims, 5 dives for medals. Starting round 3, the team from China has the lead. It is an event they've dominated. They won the last 5 Olympic gold medals. There's a first-time Olympian. This is Chen Yiwen, partner Chang Yani.
Good Lord. The one thing, synchronized diving, or diving in general, I will look at a dive and go, that's like a 17. And the people are like, no, I got like a 3. Oh my God, that was terrible.
Thus far, and it's the harder dives in this round. Starting the more difficult dives right now, and this is where somebody can make up a lot of ground if they do a spectacular dive.
Now the point totals changed. 3.0 degree of difficulty this evening. Barely 8 5s. The Chinese team. The United States team is a wonderful story. These two divers have known each other since they were 8 years old. Cassidy Cook was in the games in Rio 8 years ago, but stepped away from the sport when Sarah Bacon called her in 2019 and said, "You think you want to be a team?" And it took Sarah Bacon until this year in her 4th Olympic trials to qualify for her first United States team.
Ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, go.
That communication is so important. They both actually participate in that. Ready? The other one responds, and then Cassidy gives the signal to start the dive. This is one of their better inward 2.5 somersaults in terms of the synchronization. We saw Sarah Bacon on the left go a little bit to the left of the board. Sometimes the judges can't see that because they're sitting more in line with the board. Nobody's sitting out in front or behind the boards.
And that is the Cassidy Cook team. Here it's all in the front row. It's a good score, 71 points. It does allow China to extend its lead a bit. Good chance of keeping Bacon and Cook in the top 3.
That's right.
2 rounds of dives remain. The team from China has built almost a 10-point edge. Sarah Bacon, Cassidy Cook are holding second, although the Aussie veteran team of Keeney and Smith have climbed on their heels right into third.
We would love to have Riley on the team. Amazing.
The DQ Freezer, home to all the Blizzard flavors of the past, is open to bring back salted caramel truffle. Oh, and toffee pieces and choco chunks. Get your own. Gotta get your own salted caramel truffle before it's gone.
The only way to answer what comes next is by asking, how did it all begin? It was always about the joy, setting a goal, trusting the process. It was always about the journey, knowing you have the strength to keep going.
Exelon?
Right now. Imagine this. A mild to moderate eczema treatment that targets inflammation, a key source right where you need it. Without steroids. Now, imagine using one single cream to help clear skin and kick the itch. Nope. It's not imaginary. It's Oxalora. Eczema treatment reimagined. Oxalora is proven to help clear or almost clear skin and significantly reduce itch fast. Imagine that.
Almost. I mean, like, just 6 away. So close. Almost right there. Borderline, almost there. That's weird. I mean, it just piling up somewhere.
It's like 3 feet beyond where the other one lands. And sometimes I'm not sure
I mean, just
their reputation
don't want to.
because that was
I hear that a lot, more than more than I feel like I should, and it's almost upsetting.
You see, the distance was very clear, and once again, I would say the scores don't really reflect that. And it's an 80-point tie. With the 2-1 hot race that should keep China, should keep them in the lead.
yes.
Now the question for Sarah Bacon and Cassidy Cook, can they handle their last 2 dives and stay? Cook family watches on, stay in a medal-winning position.
Ready? Set. 1, 2, 3, go.
I thought that timing was exquisite.
That was a good dive.
There's no doubt in my mind watching that it was better timing than what we
Yeah, I'm gonna. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work or not, but
entered the water at the same
I mean,
time.
having to do this,
Just maybe
like
a
the
little more splash.
the
Said that before, but
the retail, like getting like a jumbo case
round dive, and that was one of the dives.
and doing like 5 blasters in a jumbo box or something to put a little something extra on it.
A score that could well keep them in the top 3 entering the final round.
We believe no journey is taken alone. Toyota, start your impossible.
I don't know if that works. I don't know.
Well, as you know, that's a very nice 3.5. They're going to be very close to the Americans going into the final round. But the Olympics mean so much to every competitor that once you get yourself to your first Olympics, it's not unusual to want to go back more than twice. As Tom Daly says, 5 times now.
And these Aussies are, right now, they are diving like past Olympic medal winners, and they are right on the heels of the United States team for 2nd place. With 1 round remaining, China very much the front runner for gold, and it looks like the last round is a battle for silver.
Comcast presents.
Yeah, it's. I mean, energy's just wild how that happens.
The power of sport and spirit of the Olympics can bring the world a few weeks of joy and excitement. What a way to start the story of these Olympics.
Moments of Joy is brought to you by Comcast, bringing the joy of the Olympic Games home.
This summer in Paris, we're seeing hard work, dedication, and a
21. I mean, somebody. Michael Jordan. Was it Jordan?
For a unique look at the City of Light and the Olympic Games, make sure you join
21. My gosh.
Paris. We're going to hit the sands of women's beach volleyball.
Oh, okay. That's a little. I mean, I was close. I was close.
Childhood friends Sarah Bacon and Cassidy
How is Jordan Alvarez doing?
the 2008 Olympic Games together in Texas. They were aged 13 and 11. They were inspired by divers.
Is he crushing?
They and Turner doing the same. In Normal, Illinois today, watching as Parker Nicholson, Cassidy Cook's niece. And who does she have?
Actually, not playing bad.
A wonderful moment.
Not playing bad at all. I don't know. I thought no one in the Astros was good.
With one dive remaining. And again, it is a team, first-time Olympians, but they've won the last 3 world championships.
One of like 6 people hitting over 300. I mean, no, I mean well, that's okay. Well, that's something. I mean, better than I expected.
No problems. None at all. They're going to do, they just did the same dive that Bacon and Cook are going to do right after them, and the Australians are going to do. So close between Australia and U.S. right now. A forward 2.5 somersault with 1 twist. Hard to coordinate dives that have somersault and twisting in them because you have to time those things so perfectly. How do you come out of the somersault and twist at the same time? Well, I think they could tell you.
Everybody's awaiting what they expect that team to be. A score that can be bested. They are in the first divers of the round. And there they are, 76 points. And then one has to dive, but that should be
Yes.
gold medal winning.
And I don't want to say I told you so, but I said
You did. Come on.
330-ish, 330-ish, and they're 337, and that's better than the scores in Tokyo by 2 different divers.
Sarah Bacon cried openly when she finally made this team at the trials in June. Cassidy Cook in her second Olympic Games in Rio.
All right, let's see. The U.S. needs to nail this one.
Now here they are. One dive to win a
Well, the Aussies might have a chance. Let's see. Oh, it's not a good dive.
Best friends doing maybe
That was not great.
dive of their career right now. First-time Olympian Sarah Bacon after 4 tries to get here, and Cassidy Cook in her second Olympic Games. I think they're going to be on the podium. What color will the medal be? Beautiful timing. They kept it together. They didn't go to the opening ceremony. How smart and mature was that?
And in slow motion, it looks infinitely better than I thought.
They are really amazing.
Bob, Lauren, Dad. Kevin was a football player himself in college. These two synchronized diving partners, they say.
Whoa. I mean, that's 7.5?
These days.
That's 70 points now. That's going to give the Aussies perhaps an opening.
God damn, what do you need to do?
Opening, we'll see if they can
Shitty.
open that door or not.
But could that stand on the podium? That total?
Yes. I said 300 or 300 plus. I think that's a podium score.
Screw the Aussies. Screw them. I mean, anybody trying to take medals away from the United States, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Great team, Harper and Jensen. They're needing a really good dive. See if they can catch the Aussies there or the Americans.
Well, that was a darn good last round dive. A
No, no, it is not. I mean, for some of the teams, I only know that it's a women's dive because it's a one piece. Otherwise, I would just assume that it's it's just a dude's dive. But
And it will throw you up higher in the air. Will that make a difference? We'll see.
they got 7.5s, and that was a way shittier dive than the Americans did. These judges just hate America. That's all it boils down to.
Have a successful dive, not just win a medal, but overtake Copenhagen for silver.
There's been a lot of angst
I just do not understand how this particular event ever even started. Like, who? Oh, God, that was awful. Oh, that was awful.
one side very much. Annabelle Smith went shooting off.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
See her on the left? Watch what happens.
Oh, she was on the wrong off the board. Oh, that was terrible. That's got to get like a 2.
Silver medal position.
Like, how did you decide that this is something to do? You know, like synchronized diving. Diving by itself, okay. But who says, hey, how about like 2 of us get together and we try and do it the same? And then like it gets as far as like the Olympics goes. Okay, let's do that. I feel terrible for that girl though. I mean, just terrible for her. I mean, that's not something anybody should have to go through. Jack up the most important thing that you'll do in your entire life. Basically, what you've dedicated your entire life to, you F up in one spot.
They told us we know we have the potential to make the podium, and you did. Sarah, you avoided a long
I would not. Yeah, no, we got. I'm saying for that Australian girl who jacked that dive up.
no emotions right now. I'm so in shock.
Oh, I mean, China. The one of the few things I know is that they murder in diving. Like I don't know how. I don't know why diving in particular, but they kill at it.
Olympics. And here you are, standing next to your best friend for 20 years. What does it mean to you to share this moment?
It means everything in the world to me. I'm so stoked. I know that we were so capable of making that podium, but to actually do it, to have these dreams come to fruition, just makes me feel all the joy in the world.
Oh, that's probably not wrong.
And I mean, I get to share this experience with
That's probably not wrong. I mean, or send them, send them somewhere. Send them to Russia to work in the mines. I don't know.
Congratulations. You guys are also officially the very first medalists for Team USA. And speaking of family, in Normal, Illinois, your sister Cassidy, Kylie, and the rest of the gang there, say hello to your silver medalists, guys.
Kathy and Sarah, I just want to say congratulations. You guys have made your family and country so proud. Kathy, you talk about winning a medal against kids since you were 3 years old. Today, that's a huge year. I'm so proud of you.
So good to see the family reaction back in Illinois. That duo wins the first medal for the U.S. in these games, and Megan will be back trying to win another medal coming up a bit later on from Paris. When we come back, the first gold for the U.S. was won in swimming, the men's 4x100 freestyle, and Snoop was there. He's freestyling, joining us. Who's on that T-shirt tonight? Oh, Mike, Coco Goff. That's nice. Snoop. Oh, Snoop brought the work as well. We're gonna get his thoughts on being in the pool.
I truly do love Snoop being at the Olympics. I mean, they need to do more of that. I need to see more Flavor Flav. For what I need. I did not know that he was like a legitimate musician. I kind of thought he was just like a weird sidekick who didn't you know, who was just just a weird dude and happened to be there. But I saw him like meet the and like U.S. ambassador somewhere, and like wherever they were, they had like a 300-year-old piano in there, and he's like, "Can I play it?" And I'm like, "You want to?" He's like, "Yeah, can I play it?" And I'm like, "Okay." Home Slice drops like like some classical musical piece. Just and nails it. You know, I mean, as I imagine he's been doing it forever. I feel bad that I overlooked the ability of Flava Flav.
I was born to live in the limelight, but psoriasis kept me in the shadows until I got clearer skin with Bimzelx. Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects, including suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and lowered ability to fight them. Liver problems and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or if you've had a vaccine or plan to.
Start to get yourself back with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx today.
Ladies, it's time to get serious.
Gear up for the win. Welcome to your Walmart.
It really means a lot to me to be Buzz Apple. As a coach, I want to show my players you can be a pro outside of sports, in your job, as a husband, and as a father.
Oh, I know that. I mean, that's why I know that that he's in it. I mean, which was kind of was wild in itself. You know that he he's got daughters that that are athletes and stuff. I mean, just to do it in general was wild. And then for them to be good anyway, like and I saw a video of him playing like in the pool with them, and it's it's not like he just threw some money at it and walked away. Like he's hands on. I love it. I love it.
What you got, Larry? May the best bird win. Briggs, you may be a legend on the court, but you're an amateur up here.
Heads up, Larry.
Small game. Save money and be protected from mayhem, like me. Now you're the bird stuck in the attic.
My little girl's always been a runner, just like me. But lately, she's been looking up to someone else. Like Sydney, she's focused on her technique.
There you go.
So Gemini, help my daughter write a letter telling Sydney how inspiring she is. Be sure to mention that my daughter plans on breaking the world record one day.
And I saw he tried to take him all to the Taylor Swift concert. Like he reached out to buy like an ass ton of tickets for the team and the coaches and stuff. And T Swift was like, "I got you, dog," and just gave him just gave him tickets to the show. So Swifty is either a water polo fan, which is potential, or a Flava Flav fan, which is more likely.
I think you made a big more excited to make it wrestle. Hey, man, let me tell you, man. Gold shoe, gold medal. Him got our first gold medal. It felt good being there with the Dressel family, man. You got other gold medals too.
This is everything. We trying to come home with everything this weekend, man.
Snoop Dogg is with us, if you can't tell, after opening ceremony last night.
Yes.
Here you are at the men's 4x100. First off, is that your first live swimming event that you've been to?
First ever live swimming event, and I'm still excited from the atmosphere, just seeing them swim, seeing them tag on and off, the energy of hearing so many different national
You have a chance to hear that coming up in a little bit. The Star Spangled Banner for the gold medal winners in the men's 4x100.
Wait a minute, I thought you had to pick up your girl at 11.
Swimming's an individual sport, right? But they've got to come together. Michael Phelps was here earlier today and talked about that. Did you get that sense when you were around the families to Team USA today?
I I noticed that when it's individual work, they're all about their individual skill. But when it's team setting, they was all for each other, and they all work together.
I mean, he has turned into it. Wasn't he on trial for murder at some point? And it's turned into. Oh, you on Central Time? Okay. Really? I thought. I thought Alabama was fully in East. I mean, has turned into America's sweetheart after him and Martha got together and. Okay, I'll trust you.
Be there and experience a family reaction, especially the Dressels who've come through a lot and enjoy the gold medal one time.
You know what? That was the main thing that I really wanted to do, was be out in the field dealing with the family. So
I mean, he's got his flag football stuff. I mean, like all the old rappers have kind of done, done things like Uncle Luke from 2 Live Crew. I don't know, he's a little bit. He's more like Florida than by. I don't know how wide Uncle Luke and 2 Live Crew's the extent went, but he's doing stuff with youth sports in Florida, South Florida especially, a lot of positive type things in the underdog communities.
He keeps practicing that. Follow the dog to the hashtag. We'll keep an eye on what you do throughout these Olympic Games, and when we come back here on this Saturday night, we're going to see the Star Spangled Banner. We'll talk about, I believe, for the first time at these Paris Olympics.
This is true. This is true.
The games of the 33rd Olympiad on NBC are brought to you by Disney Plus. Great stories have great beginnings, like the stories just getting started here at the games and on Disney Plus, where the greatest stories ever told live.
I mean, I can't do it because I just for reasons I can't. Hour 16 minutes, nice. $500 miles to go. It's fairly fast.
Great taste, less filler. Miller Lite.
So how would you describe the chicken to someone who had never tasted it?
Literally melt in your mouth tender. We don't have a freezer. It's almost like a farmer's market. When you walk into the restaurant, you should hear the sizzle that you're hearing right now. Send all those blades into your mouth.
You're making me hungry.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever. Yes. Yes. No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Do you get to see it?
Your pet bills. You help feed a shelter pet, which helps make them healthy, happy, and more adoptable, changing their life forever, so they can change yours. Science did that.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardiance. At each day's start, as time went on, it was easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the
Do you get to see it even? I mean, you can't pee on it, I guess.
Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Caleb Dressel, part of the fifth and the final medal for the United States on this first full day of the Olympics. The men's 4x100 meter freestyle relay. Wasn't Dressel alone. It helped Chris Giuliano and Jack Alexey winning gold in their first Olympic swim. Hunter Armstrong had the fastest split, his second Olympic gold. The focus on the anchor Dressel, his wife Megan, a big part of his comeback story. A year ago, we weren't sure if Dressel would be back at this level. Neither was he. Won 5 golds in Tokyo.
Spectacles.
An 8-month break. Became a dad.
Oh. Fancy.
Sharing this not just with Megan, but 5-month-old son. August is Caleb Dressel. It's his 8th gold medal. He's back in a familiar place atop the podium for the national anthem.
Too far away to pee on is the only thing. But you'll have that. Not ideal. I mean, almost full. Let's just say almost full.
And for more medals for Dressel, but he's won 8 all gold. There was another emotional moment with Caleb after this. We'll share that with you before we go off the air tonight. And more from the pool, including an Olympic record, as we continue on prime time in Paris on this Saturday night.
Hey, Flo. Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the bus ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
No, my apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we can bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
That's still a pretty good day.
Hey, Mrs. Miller. So to show their appreciation, Target is giving teachers 20%
Barely
off
six.
Target Circle. And to show mine, I'll grade my homework. So you can just relax. A plus 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 plus.
You know, I didn't look. Damn. They've got a 2024 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic and Paralympic hopefuls 7-pack blaster. I thought it was a box. Holy turd, I just almost crapped myself.
Medals. Who will be the winner? I'm sorry, what are they competing in?
I mean, which you are basically 100%.
Cardinals fans are loving Chicago.
Oh, no, just scoping out a competition.
Big
100% going to.
Choices. You can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
We believe no journey is taken alone. Toyota. Start here in Portugal.
Greatness hurts. But with care, you can keep chasing it.
I mean, it could be fun,
That's
for sure.
not all. That's care without limits.
I mean, yeah, me as much as anybody loves random ass autographs.
Sunny is the forecast with all day and night. NBC, our cable networks, and on Peacock for every event as well. And as promised, bring you the best of the Olympic action. How about one more trip back to the pool? Earlier we showed you the women's 4x100-meter relay. Gretchen Walsh was on that silver medal winning team. She competed in her first individual event earlier, and for that we send you back to Dan Hicks and Rowdy Gaines.
Start you off with a couple of semifinals first, and we start you off with the women's 100 fly. You see
Oh, that's case hit, Justin. That's a case hit. You know, that's.
Olympic trials in Indianapolis in the semifinals to punch her ticket to her first Olympics. Busy night for Gretchen, first of two swims. Just 21 years old. She watched her sister Alex make the Olympic team back in Tokyo. And Alex is watching her younger sister in this first of two semifinals.
Let's see, 1 refractor per pack, 2 pink refractors per pack. That's okay, that's not bad. I mean, there are some cards here that I would definitely be. Jimmer Fredette is in 3-on-3 basketball. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it really is. And Gretchen Walsh draws the
Yeah,
first
probably a lot of archery cards. Fair amount of badminton cards.
World record holder, as you said. In fact, she's got the fastest 2 times in history. Both of them coming from Indianapolis, as you said, in the trial.
The U.S. has the top 3 times this year. Of course, turned in by Walsh, who shattered the world record. Tori Husk, who will be featured in the next semifinal, an American, has the 2nd best time this year. Americans have real medal hopes in this race. Get the objective here, get into tomorrow's final, and make it to the final 8 with a chance to win Olympic gold. Walsh, talented, 6 feet 1. She stands just like her sister Washington.
Carl Lewis autographs. I hadn't thought about him having autographs and anything. Oh, now this late, Iona Mayer or Ilona Mayer. I don't know how you say her name. She's a women's rugby player. I follow her on TikTok. Huge fan. She's a hoot. I might have to hunt down, like just a single of. She's a fair bit of fun. Oh yeah, hells yeah. I'm definitely not buying boxes looking for that. But she, you know, again, she's just fun. I mean, she does nice content.
So here comes Gretchen Walsh. And just her 2nd Olympic swim, reaching for the wall. And the time is going to be just over at 55.38. So Walsh went out fast, and it is an Olympic record. And Alex, her sister, likes what she sees.
Did I say she has the 2 fastest times in history? Check that. The 3 fastest times in history now. Oh, boy, what a beautiful race. Fell off just at the end. Gretchen just inch out ahead of her. Here's the start. Again, the reaction time. She's so tall, it takes some time to transition off the wall.
$30 for an autograph. Ugh. I don't know if I'm...
She is better than anybody else in the world. Watch this one right here. It is swinging
Probably let this sit for a little while, and the Superfractor, the Super people bet $143 on the Superfractor already.
Could be fun tomorrow. And speaking of tomorrow, after that great move from Gretchen, another American star.
I'll save that as a search.
World champion Tori Husk. She was in that second set.
Not interested in jumping on that now.
To Dan and Brad.
Take your marks.
So this heat is absolutely loaded.
It really is. It's a much
Hang on one second.
all the depth of field. When you talk about the fly, plus they have the luxury of watching that first one, which was not very fast at all, except for Gretchen Hall.
And by all accounts, Ronnie, you were with a team in Croatia. Tori Husk had an outstanding camp there.
Yeah, she did. I had a chance to chat with her briefly, and as well as Gretchen Walsh, and all the coaches I talked to said, Tori Husk looks so good, has so much speed. You know she's going to be good. Right there in the middle of the pool with that white cap right there, looking pretty good. And remember who she's going up against.
Second semifinal objective, making it into the final eight. And Tori Husk in that lower right lane line. Getting some pressure there from Jean Yufei above her. But it is Husk and Jean Yufei second, who go 1-2 in this second semifinal.
So Tori Husk will join Gretchen Walsh in that final. That's live tomorrow afternoon on NBC. We'll have it for you in prime time as well. So put a bow on this first full day of competition. Already several memorable moments, including that first goal for the men, the U.S. 500-meter free relay, and Katie Ledecky, the first bronze medal of her decorated 11-medal career in her first event, the 400-meter free. And
Yeah, I didn't even know it was.
Ledecky was asked what seemed to be a pretty innocuous question about her decision to move south and train with a new group of top American men at the University of Florida. And the response came with some emotion.
I don't know why I'm getting emotional, but yeah, it's just a really special group. I love this sport so much. I get emotional about it. And I love those people.
Yeah, I'll sit on that for a little while.
And that's what carries me through, keeps me going. Don't be fooled by my tears. I just get emotional at these kinds of things.
All right, folks. As much as I love to do this, I'm gonna call it a night because we're probably not feeling anything
The
else.
highest of the highs, the legend of the sport, the Olympic stage.
Now, this is just us anyway. So
Can sneak up on you.
safe week and safe night,
His
and
emotions openly at the pool. We saw it in memorable fashion in Tokyo. Saw it tonight as well as it was 8th career gold medal. And while Caleb had that touching reunion that we've shared with you,
oh yeah, the 2 days. Yeah. I do remember that. That was I do remember that.
swimming in his first Olympics, competed in the preliminaries,
Hasn't kids.
put his medal around King's neck. King eventually gets a medal too, but you can see the emotions from the 22-year-old